Hello. Okay, I'll just start. Today's just kind of see what's needed to be done, I guess. Kind of finish the whole thing. Thanks. Mm. First, okay, when you enter the, you press X. Whoa, what is that? Why does that show up? Like, doesn't happen with this. Oops, it's wrong stuff. Yeah, press S F7 to okay, we're just gonna ignore that for now. Enter here some text. Okay, does happen in this area, which is seems a little bit glitchy too. But obviously when clears once, I don't want them to be able to open the menu up. So let's see. How do we do that? One video and be this video event current change many access. Let's see. These words are really tiny. Mm, I don't see one that says disabled. Save. Oh, why is an error here? Load. 10 does not exist. Um, system settings. Where? Change. Menu access disabled. Yes. And let me check what's that. Safe access. What is the difference? Mm. Yep, I can't use the menu anymore, which is good. Alright, then I also have to allow sprints, which is this event to activate it. What is this? I think this is just a show where the like the sweating thing is. One problem is this common event I think will it ask you and this copy this. Copy. And this is where the player spawns. Oops. Image and paste. Okay. Yep. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay, that's good. Um, yes, I wanted to show the map instead. So that might be really similar to how we do the menu controller. Let me think. I just want to show the map and not the rest of the stuff. Go here. Enable menu switch on. So we need something similar for that. Change menu access. This. Yeah. Enable menu switch on. One thing inconvenient about RPG Maker is that you can't open multiple windows at once, so it's kind of hard to reference sometimes. I think it's a switch. Yeah, we're gonna copy this. Copy, paste, and rename everything. Eagle, trigger, switch, enable map switch. But we don't have space in this place. Oh, enable map switch. Map switch. Okay. So far, I why is there two cancel? And save it for now. Cancel, cancel. Um, um, Tiny controller, nope. No. Um, let's try change what this looks like. Mm, box. No, clear touch. Enable. Oh, and enablement. Enablement. Yes. Okay. And see if that works. It's so hard. If you haven't worked on your project for like a week or something. Yay, it works. But it's not canceling. I cannot. It's opening the save menu as well. That is not good. hmm. It can't exist at once. It's like two separate things, but it uses the same button. Uh, hmm. Yeah, just to try understand the code here again. On enable and switch is on. Why does that still turn on? Because of this, let me check the coding part. Um, custom UI. Um, it's probably. Hmm. Where is the manual? Menu. Yeah, I feel like this is something I did with the plugin. Map interaction. Input. Oh, here. It's so tiny, I couldn't see. And it starts with M2. Okay. Maybe it will work this time. Coding is all about spell checking. Well, this isn't quite coding, but you get it. Okay, yay! But yeah, we gotta stop player from moving. But otherwise, it looks fine. So we stop the player from moving. Let me check. It, I think it's just a script. Just now, pause. See. So this shouldn't affect anything. Paste. Copy. It only pauses on the ends and stuff. When yep. Okay. Here you go. Yep, I cannot move. Yay, okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we have to. Why do I see? I'll just draw it here. Custom UI. I think I'll just add another table here. Right. And one thing I hate about OneNote is like when you add a table, everything else moves a bit. But whatever. It's fine if it's not neat. I'll clean it up after I finish. Okay. Hopefully one day. Today 6 months 7,6 p.m. I'm in my room. Stream. Oops. Mm. Now we're gonna select the map thing eventually. So I just wanna see what order I should put the select number, if that makes sense. So one left, right, maybe two. Wait, because this is not a list. How would it be intuitive that the arrows can roll? Or because like tree, okay, 5, 6. If player, if player press, uh, ideally it will jump, right? But you know the logic is a bit. I don't know how real games actually do this. If it's not a list, I'm thinking if it's you press right, -1. You press left, +1. So you go, but press down, +2. So you can go to like the second one. Mm, plus 2 and yeah, minus 2. But maybe some exceptions. Is it worth the time doing this thing? Like for the ones in the corners, if it's 5, you press left, it will also just go here. Plus minus 2. How many exceptions do you need? Basically almost everything. Uh, like, do I want to hard code it or make it as logically sound as possible? But this is too small, so it doesn't need to be as logical as possible. I could just hard code everything. If that makes sense. Can I erase? Yeah, okay. So left, if you're at number 1, you go left. You just go down minus, oh, plus 2. If you go up, I guess nothing happens. I want to do this to make it as intuitive. It's intuitive, right? Why I'm not sure. Okay, I'll just try. The blue ones are exceptions. Like you cannot, nothing will happen if you press these. Okay, fine. It'll be hard. I'll hard code this. There's only 6 numbers anyways. So nothing happened if you go here. Yeah, nothing happened. Go here, nothing happened if you go here. So we're gonna bring up, oops, it's, hmm, hmm. This map might be just a different map. Yeah, okay. This is just a tutorial map. After you go, after the tutorial starts, you'll be able, okay, no, after the prologue starts, you'll be able to select where you go. But at the beginning, you won't be able to select. You'll just be able to see where you are on the map. So you draw a picture, show picture, 17, map select. But we have to move it a bit because right now it's over here. Negative x by maybe 100 plus y around 60. And let's see where that goes. Okay, okay, okay. Nope, too little. 200, maybe? Two, 200. And like 150. 250. Let's see. I wonder if there's any faster way to reload it after you say code. I think there is some plugin to change that, but I'll do that when I really need to. It's way too under that. How do you find 200 was probably the right one? A little lower. Hmm. I'm gonna close this first. And we restart. Okay. Almost there. A little more to the right. One, eight, five. Slightly higher. Just to be a little picky. Okay. A bit more to the right. Right. So, why? Yeah, you're gonna open. Like in RPG Maker, the starting point of the coordinates 0, 0 is like on the top left. Yay! Is that correct? Slightly lower, maybe? Or is it fine? I think that's fine. Okay. We got this. This is the default. It's not where you actually select the stuff. So let's change this. We're basically gonna do the same thing as the previous one. Instead of enable map, select. The naming is gonna be so confusing later on. Enable map, select, switch. Okay. Oh wait. Did I place something I shouldn't have? No, it's fine, right? I don't think I placed anything. Hopefully, please. Wait, let me check my stream replay if I did anything wrong. Oh wow. Is it just me or is the stream like really blurry? Can you guys even see what I write on there? Okay, I didn't do anything wrong. Hey, that's one benefit of streaming. I can just check if I done anything wrong by replaying. Okay, so we did that also here. Net select is on switch. Select on switch. We're not gonna do this for now. And over here, map select is on. I think this is the right one. Yes. Yes. This one too. Map select on. Apply. So this one should just do the same thing but without the selection stuff. Oh no, no. It's showed the selection stuff. Oh, that's because I didn't change this one. Oh, then maybe that. Oh my gosh. Not a big deal. I, uh, wait, no, I used it. Yes. See, the naming is a bit confusing because I got two maps. So what can I do? Okay, Okay, that should be it. Uh, I go ahead and change the UI here a little to tell players just like where to go. Or I guess are they smart enough to do it? There's not much space left to ask like where should I go? And unless I zoom in. But I like how full it makes the screen feel. Right. Okay, I'll just leave it like that for now. It might be a pain to change later, but it's fine. So this was similar to the menu controller. So I need to copy this one. This by default the selector 0. Um yeah, so controller map select this on switch. E by default all variables should be 0. Yeah, okay, it should be 0. So I will just change this 0. Oh, green is not a good color. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. By default, 4. I'll start at 4 since that's where the player is. New. Oh no. No, I think I'll just keep it like that for now. Because, like, we need to activate and deactivate this menu. So it will always go back to number 4 if I do that. That's fine then. I'll just do whatever. Okay. We're gonna do some hard coding now, which is very unprofessional of me. But it's alright. Up, down, and then left, and, and right. Hmm. Snap select controller. Interaction. Controller is just changing the numbers. Interaction, I believe, is just rolling this up. Yes, it is. Let's just keep it consistent and make a map. A map select interaction as well. Map select interaction. Map and map select is on switch. Yes. Okay. You now I have to do it. None. Turn this up. None. Turn it none for now. Oh, I don't know. Fine. No, it's fine. It's rich. Show picture. Like, there's no easy way to comment stuff up, but I can just reference from the original, I guess. Um, Nothing will happen yet if we press. We press okay. Wait, wait, wait. And we got 5, 4, 5. And I should actually write the notes down. 8, 16 is the basement. Okay. Basement and circle that to the circle. Just in case I forget, which I will. So close this now. Alright. 12 was the bed. What is 12? This is the next thing we do need that. Maybe I'm not sure why that's there. So this means that. Okay. Hard coding time. Oh, actually, this is the troublesome way of doing it, right? Copy, paste, just empty script to get some space in between. Copy all of these. Okay, so if I hope this works. We'll just test it with 3 for now. If you press up, nothing happens, so we can delete that. If you press down, we +2. Oh, and we're gonna change this variable, right? Map, instead of map, menu selector. It is map select. Oops, that's not right. Map select. Okay. Yep. Yes. We're gonna change that with everything. Yeah, luckily it kind of just automatically update that chooses to give us something. Update. Edit. Edit. And obviously change everything there as well. I can just copy and paste back. Paste. And not the email. Menu selector this. Map selector is yeah. Okay, down +2 variable. Yeah, add 2. Left, nothing happens. Right, you plus 1. At 1. So at number 1, oh man, I deleted the, oh wait, no, I copied from here. Okay. Let press up, nothing happens. Down plus 2. Left. Nothing happens on your right. Left, we're gonna minus 1. Do it. Subtract. Yep. And now let's do number 2 up minus 2. Down plus 2. Left thing happens. Right plus 2. No, plus 1. Plus 1. Okay. So technically, let's try showing these for areas. Big, east, 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 and east. Apply. Okay, if we are at 0, show picture 17. Yes. 17 circle. Minus 300 times. It's not gonna be accurate. I just wanna see it first. And if it's here, we're gonna go to right a little. So 300 here. Therefore here minus 300 and 0. And then we're at 3 is actually just the default 0, 0. That's what I do, select and let's see if it works. We need to erase it too, but we haven't done that. No. Oh no, we haven't coded that. We haven't coded this one. Okay, let's just code it real quick. Oh, we were at 3. We're not gonna. Oh wait, we're gonna go return here. Return here. Oh, nothing happens if you go right, I guess. We go here. Okay. Right and down is number 5. Why not? It's close. This is weird because like no other and areas can access like 2 thing, but it just looks right. It's like then technically this one can go here. Hmm. No, let's not do it. Uh, down here and here. That's the only part we'll allow. Because I think number two is like yes, number two only got three options. So it wouldn't be fair if number three got four options. But we're gonna do these two for now, so we won't get stuck. No, we will get stuck. Well, let's just do everything, I guess. Okay, number three. If you press up, you minus two. Press down plus two. We do not go left. Left. Go minus one. Yeah. And on the next here, number oh, we do have them. And here. No, not that. And here. Where is it? Here. Copy this. Yeah. And number five would be just below there. Why coding? Okay. Now number four. Go up minus two. Oh, Takahashi, hello. You're enthusiastic about these days. Yeah, because it's holidays for me, so I can spend more time doing what I like. Yeah, hooray for holidays. But once the school starts again, I will kind of barely stream. I'll try to, but it'll be rare. Mm-mm. And I just want to finish this as quickly as possible. I'm not trying to rush, but just put more time into it. Wait, okay. When we're number five, you cannot go down, you cannot go right. Going up means minus two. Thanks. Thank you, Takahashi. Okay, it's minus one. Okay. It should be, and I'll just erase the picture here as well. Oh no. I did 17. Okay. Let's see. It should be visually totally functional. Something's not right. Oh, yeah, it's going too fast. I did have something to prevent this. Wait, I guess. I think I also had a code for that. Did I? Oh, I have to check the previous thing. But whatever here. Single press, moves multi-click. like this. So it was a, but no, I think that's just okay, not the numbers. So it should be fine if we just add a wait frame here, so it won't jump too fast. Okay, that's better. Yay! Now I just have to align. It still jumps sometimes. I I think, will it make a difference if I put it inside instead? I'm not sure if it's a huge difference if I put the weights inside, but let's just try that. And hopefully not mess things up. Yay, it's much better. Like, okay, now we just align. Starting here. Or no, let's start with this. We can kind of estimate where the coordinates should be based on the other two coordinates. Which one's it? 1, 0, 1, 2, 2. So 2 should be like the same y-axis as 3. Yes, it's already there, but make it a little bit higher, which is negative 50. The x is the same as number 4. Negatives. But we want it to go a little bit more here, so we have to go a little bit more negative. If that explanation even makes sense. Okay. Too high. Too high. That is 2. Yeah. Too high, which means we're gonna lower this part. And a little bit. Oh, whoops. Cancel. That was X. It's too high, so we're gonna go here. A little bit more negative. Maybe 15. Oh no. Almost there. Doing this takes a while. Just more. The height is fine. I mean, y-axis is fine, just x-axis. Yeah, a little bit more to the left. Hopefully that's enough. Okay, now to this one. It needs to be higher. That one is the last one. Way more to the right, which is positive. Maybe 170. And go up a little, which is 140. Oh, we're kind of close. That was pretty good guess. A little bit more to the right. So 80. And just super, super small higher. Is that alright? Also, 5 frames is a bit too long. I can't spam it as much as I want. Okay, slightly more to the right. Just like a few pixels higher. And also change this to like 5 frames maybe. A bad thing about hard coding stuff is when you want to change something, you gotta change the maps. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay. New game. Yeah, I can spam it more now. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, now do the mountain. The mountain. Which is 0. It. I can move the stuff over there. In between, what's that number? 2 and 3, which is like, but a little bit more to the right. So it's like one, I don't know. Middle here is 125. Okay, yeah. 120, 125. Let's make it a little bit more. The current height is way too high. We can reference the difference from 2 to 5, I guess. No, 2 to 4, which is almost like 170, 65 minus, and from there, like this. Ah, slightly higher. Just tiny bit higher. Which is the Y. Slightly. Negative, yeah. Positive here. Line form. Here. Let's see how that hits. Oh, was this music on? Or just YouTube pausing? Oh my gosh, you finished it. The last time, like, I get copyrighted for the background music. So, if possible, I want to choose, like, one that's a pretty good one. I think it's like a cafe one, cafe jazz. Mm, like I'm a bit picky with what music I listen to. I'm not a huge fan of pop or something. Like I'm not a fan of lo-fi. I just don't know. It's just it's a bit irritating the sound, I guess. Oh, this is 8 hours. That'll be perfect. And cafe sounds are fine, but not my favorite. A little bit more. Wait, is this the updated one? Let me just double check. Okay, that is the updated one. Slightly to the right. So it's positive 3. Now a little more. And just go slightly higher. Okay. Now I'm gonna check if the audio is okay. Should be. Okay. Nah, I'd like it higher and a bit more to the left again. Just like a few numbers to the left. So 8, like higher, 18. Yeah, that's pretty okay. Now here, the barricade. It should be what it's mine, that's higher. It's probably yeah, and then it's more than number 2. No, 0, 1, 2, 3. More than 3. Oh yeah, okay. Slightly more than 5. 200. Apply, okay. Wow, also kind of accurate. Just a little bit more specific now. Slightly to the right. Mm, by 8. Slightly low by perhaps 20. So that's hmm, tiny, tiny bit higher, higher, high, and just also subtly to the left. A little higher, a little high, and a bit back to the left and right. Like by just a bit to the right. Positive. 7. Oops. Where's that? Oh no, I closed it. Oh. Did I say go a little higher? I think I did. How much is that? Higher. Oh, stop closing it. I can't reference it. Higher is more negative. Right. Yep, it's more negative. Tiny bit higher, maybe like 3. 3 higher negative. Yeah. Like this is the entrance, so just like I want it to be aligned there. A little bit to the left by maybe 3 pixels. 3 pixels in this part. I bet we can't really see the difference, right? See? No, actually that's fine since I don't know how to explain it. It perfectly cuts, leaves a little gap on the ear. Okay, this won't be functional yet. Yeah, we're gonna make it functional when the time comes. Anyways, so we did all of that just because in the beginning we have to activate that thing. So copy this single line, go back here, go here, and paste it in. Yeah, that's normal one, not the select one. Let's see what it looks like. Oh yeah, I moved it away. So everything's just default MPG Maker right now, I guess. Let's go in here. Yep, some dialogues. We need to preload the image. Yep, which is so many stuff. It's fine. Preload this thing, I'll put it here. Yeah. edit this. What are the names of the images? Preload so that it won't flicker, I guess, when you open that thing the first time. Copy this. Oh, it's already there. Oh my gosh. Okay, now I gotta move this preload thing somewhere. How long does this thing load for? Does it unload if I go to another map? Oh well. I'll look at that later. And the circle. Okay, apply, okay. No. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, see, there's no stutter. It's kind of weird to call it stutter. Everything, no issues from previous stuff. Yeah, you can still see the map. And we're gonna make the diary functional now. Okay. 2 days ago when I streamed, I kind of skipped over what the dialogue cutscene here was because I was embarrassed and how cringe it sounded. But I'll show you now. I'll get over the cringe. So like the protect's like, stop it! Because this guy's like bumping his head into the wall and she doesn't know. You hurt yourself. Oh no! Okay, that's about we gotta fix. And then he turns around and then oh wow, he got horns. That's so weird. It's like, oh no, he's shot. He close to it. No, stop showing the menu. I gotta disable the menu. Then he runs away, so you can chase after him, but you can pick up this. It's optional. You get a slightly different dialogue if you pick it up or don't pick it up. Okay, so let's see. I'm pretty sure there is something to disable the menu opening. Did I not? I mean, it should be just as easy as flicking the thing on. Okay, I cannot enable that right now. It will only enable when the dialogue's finished and I can disable it whenever I have to. Okay, copy this, remove it. Okay. And this is the cutscene stuff. Yeah. Oh, off. Turn it off. Should be off by default. And then after it's done, we turn it on again. And we're gonna do the same for over here. Where is the cutscene? Okay, this is the cutscene. Here, we're gonna disable it here. And after he runs away, turn it on. On. No, yeah, on. Technically, no, when I want to put it here. It's like you are free to chase him as soon as the visual novel part turns off. Also, I realized there's an inconsistency. Like this quotation mark. I do this because it's kind of inspired by Tasokare. They have this quotation mark whenever the characters speak. And I guess it's good to show I can write inner monologues if I just add these quotation marks. Yeah, I cannot turn on the menu now, which is good, but like before I do that, is there a way to make the what you call it? Dialogue size bigger? I am using a custom what you call it? Font, yeah. And it made font bigger. So I'm not sure if this here. There's AI overview. I didn't ask for AI. I'm trying to prevent using AI. Okay, that's kind of my thing. Really? Is there something like that? I am using Gauss. Alright, visual novel thing. No, not choices. This one? No. I didn't. Draw, no, not that. No. I don't think anything for us to think. Modded? What do you mean modded? Unify is good, but modify. Okay. Hold up, this one. Not for the dialogue. Menu, but not for the dialogue. And there's no solution for that. Did someone message me that? Fonts. Is this the one I'm using? I think this one's the one I'm using. You see there's the number. I'm not sure what the default one is. Default number. Also, I like this. Let me just paste it into my thing here. I pick memory. And I can use this. No, not that. Okay. What? Okay. Okay. Alright, let's try this. Where's the download? Oh, here? Download. And I have to, we gotta credit all of the plugin when it's over. Finish one size by this guy. Oh no. Do not repeat it. We can delete this. It's going. Okay. copy this link and we're just testing it for now. Did that download? I think so. Downloads. Here, organs. Copy. Paste. Copy. Let me see, is there a default font size inside? So I don't have to put the code inside. Oh yeah. Usually there is a default font size in there. Or not. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh wait. We can just change it inside of here. Edit. Oh, what was that thing called again? Make font size bigger. What does that mean? No, keep it there. Where should I put it? Hopefully it doesn't collide with anything. Probably in front of the message and visual novel stuff. Let's just see if it runs properly. Okay, no errors, so and let's take a screenshot of this so we can get a reference if anything changed. But actually I can just make this super big so the change will be obvious. I'm guessing I can change this. If you want to use the default font size, no. Huh? Okay. 40. What if it's 40? Apply, okay. Oh wow, okay. It is bigger, right? Yep, sure looks bigger. That's nice. But in the menu, really? I guess that's fine. 40 is too big. 30 maybe? Okay, but it works. Let's close this and move it down and done. And that's fine here. 30. I had like early dinner at 5 o'clock, so that's fine. I'll be able to work on this for a long time, yay! Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. Okay, let's in the progress. Saves, design, redundancy, copy, delete. And new fillet, yeah. There you go. One small thing done. Huh? I think I did this last stream, which was like 2 days ago, I think. It doesn't have to be too accurate. Oh, we also did this kind of. Yeah, I did. I wasn't quite able to do a zoom out. It was no. It didn't work. Didn't work. Oh, I know, it's a different thing. I give up. Dropped. Wasn't I give up? Like, I think it's just dropped. Like, it's... Wait. Oh, does that not paste as the same color? What? No. What color says? No. What color says? Tell me. Okay. Broken corridors is done? No, I mean the map. Wait. Yeah, we gotta do the map. Oh, this works yesterday. I already finished some of these, that's good. Priorities, what should we do first? Let's fix the dialogues first. Firstly, I want to add one line where we see the horse. Huh? Okay, here it is. I got a sprite for the horse, which you can see from the thumbnail of this live stream. Okay, it's like, we gotta show the horse. The horse doesn't have any other variation sprites. I guess we can flip it. Is the horse even in here? Oh my. I don't have the horse sprites in here. Is it not in here? Here it is. Oh no, the horse does have some variation. But... Wait. Where's the protagonist now? Was she on the left or right? I think she was on the left. I mean right. I can't even remember. Okay, right. So it's fine for the horse to remain this side. Yep, I done it right. So copy these. Copy and paste it in here. It's a really weird naming, but it's fine. Also, I gotta rename all of these into small letter PNG. Should I? Doesn't actually matter. It doesn't bring any issues so far, so I guess I can keep it that way. Okay, so right now the horse, I mean mule, even though in the thumbnail I say it's a mule, it is a mule, you know. But does it look like a mule? I wanted a mule so that it can drag this wagon because horse mules are technically stronger than donkey and horses, I think. So I want to make it logical that mule can like drag this wagon thing. I don't want to abuse the horse to drag such heavy stuff. Anyways, so let's add on to that cutscene. We're gonna show image, new, show picture. The mule have only one layer of art, so it's fine to just use a picture ID instead of the custom, code. Which is fine. I gotta double check which one is untaken. Custom UI 18. Okay, you're 18. I guess I can put it in here. And the meal is called Eats a Lot because it's like eating a lot. Share ID 18. No one else can have 18 now. Yep. Yeah, some color variations. I don't do too huge of the research. I want to be somewhat accurate, but it doesn't need to be super accurate. And this is kind of like the height comparison. I tried to align like a real meal against how high our protagonist would be. Here's how protagonist can and height right now. So, and I drew it the size comparison like that. Yeah. Okay, so. Oh wow, I can see. Yeah, this one. Probably here. And text. I do not have a text for the new. Should I make a custom one? I think it would be cute. Yeah, let's do that. Yep, we don't have one for the new. We're gonna read these too. I'm pretty sure I fixed that issue. Okay, do I have... Let me save this first. Do I have the thing, the Clip Studio file? Why did I call it file? All entities. Or I don't think we have that file. And why is my Clip Studio not turning on? Like, oops, that was kind of rough. I have Clip Studio. I think it's because of the stream sliding. Please, not fine. No, it's not. Oh wait, oh, it didn't crash. Did it crash? Oh, here it is. Okay. Am I locked in? Wait a second. I'm just transferring my Ibis Paint file to my Clip Studio file, which takes a bit. Since Ibis Paint have so many ads now. This one, not this one. We need this. Clip Studio. And I will just turn this off for a moment because it will kind of review my email, I think, if it doesn't remember that I logged in. So just wait a moment. And don't dox me. Okay, it's loading pretty quickly. Projects, cloud. I'll turn off my RPG Maker. Don't crash the stream. Hopefully you ran faster this way. Does it show my email? Please don't. Okay, uploaded successfully, so I should be able to see it from here. If it knows. I don't get why it says there's no internet. The stream is still working, right? Okay, it is. I'll just close Clip Studio and restart it. Open the cloud. Because like in Ibis Paint you can't export it. You only can, I don't think so. You only can upload it to the Clip Studio kind of cloud. And I don't have the option to send it as a file. There. Oh no. Why is it not working? Wait a moment. Okay. Question mark. In my accounts, it's really slow. Am I logged in? Logged in. Okay, I guess I can show you it. I also need to boring if it's just a black screen. It says 0. Why does it say 0? I don't know. See this. Wait, maybe. Let's be patient a little. No. False. This is false. While waiting for that, I'll just see if there's any alternatives I can do in my Ibis Paint. Nope. Can Clip Studio take in PSD file? I don't know why it's not working. Notice. What? Did my account get banned or something? I'll just search it. Can Clip Studio open PSD? Yes. Apparently. Oh, wait. It loaded? See, there's a little bit of GB, yeah. Everyone's drawing or something? Is that why it's lagging? Not lagging, just taking its time. It goes back to 0. Fine, I'll try to use PSD. Files. It's taking a while. I hope the default Clip Studio can still open now. Just open. I don't want. Yeah. Transferring data? Of what? I don't know what this is doing. I emailed myself the file from my laptop. So I'll just close this for a moment while I download it from my email. Because I don't want people to be emailing me. Should I make like a YouTube only email? Okay. You can turn the stream back on. I mean, screen back on. Okay, file. Let's see if we can open. This one. Open. Okay, that was way faster than using Cloud. Firstly, we're gonna save this as a normal Clip Studio thing though. And then... Oh, Elihato, hi! I'm just doing the cutscene stuff, I guess. Yep, nothing too special. Okay, let me connect with my... what you call it? Drawing tablets. And hope it turns on. Okay. Now we're gonna do a background for the meal. Again, I did not name these, so I'll name them real quick. Name, call it. What's this? I think that's another naming thing. But yeah, it's just a naming thing. But why did I change the size? Name default. Name and plus question mark. And what is this? Oh, that's just a base. And what is that? Is it also the base? What is that layer for? I do not know. And what's this? Oh, that's just a reference. I guess I can delete these. What is this? That's also a reference. Is there anything important in there other than the 2 image? I don't think so. I hope I don't regret deleting that. No. Oh man, I closed my YouTube thing. Close this. And I guess I can check here. Auto game. Oh, Elihato said something. Let me see. So many questions. It's almost almost as if you're seeing it for the first time. Because it's been so long since I did the drawing of these. That's why I need a refresher of what I did. Okay, this is the default stuff. That's good. So what? Okay, I get it. This is like every character will have a flower motif. Flower buttons. Our meal. Does it have a flower melty? Like maybe carrots? What does Mew like to eat? While that loads, I'll just need that. Flower. Oops. And yeah. Grass? How do I draw grass? Pellets. Just grass. Grass and hay. Okay. Grass grains. I'll try, I guess. New layer. Okay. White. Yeah. How do one draw grass? Twice. Okay. Yeah. Does this look like grass? I guess I can draw some grains as well. Grass. Yeah. Pellets. Wait, are there pellets in the oldie days? Like I said, my game is set in kind of like a medieval fantasy. I just draw grains, which is circle rather than pellets. And doesn't look like grass. Does that look like grass? Bit more. I guess it's not curved enough. Grass and maybe like a hay bale. A hay bale. Yeah. Are there hay bales in the old times? I do not know. I think so. Yeah, there is in Minecraft, so I'm sure. Gonna make the circle more obvious. Also, is the line too thin compared to the others? It is a bit too thin. I'll just trace it with a thicker line. Yes, okay. I guess this can add to the illusion that it's grass. Yep. You know, like it looks thicker. There's more variation. Seeds. I mean, grains. Dip some grains. Yep. Yeah. So that's fun. And a new bell. A large email. It's just in the corner of the screen. Yeah. Doesn't have. And some strands coming out. I think that's what he feels like. Yeah. Is it too neat? And then the center of the hay bale because it's rolled. That's okay. Maybe some brains here. I think people will be confused what the background is. Will be confused. I guess it looks okay now. Now decrease the opacity. That looks okay compared to the others. It's not. Why is the line so blurry for the other ones? I think it's because I cropped. Flower Rita. Did I even spell the name right? Because I think I changed it a little. It was like yet a lot at first, but I think this one sounds more like what I wanted it to sound like. Okay, that looks fine now. I need to get it separated properly now. Name equals. Oh no. Oh no. Okie dokie. Oh, what font did I use? Fonts. Oh wait. That is the correct name. Oh yay. Wait. Apply to it. Close enough, right? Is it saved? I think I imported it. Which is so no good of me. How do I move this? Let's move it inside here. Two. Excuse me. Okay. Slightly too big. I want to be as accurate as possible, you know. 8. Oh no, that looks too small. Why is the difference so big? Yeah, 9. And it looks slightly too big. Another direction 5. Yes. Double check spelling. Okay. And adjust it a little. color should represent our little horsey friend. Blue, I think. The color of her eyes. It's a lady name, okay? And I'll just color pick it from their app. Like that. Oh, 18. Yeah. Okay, so there is this dark thing around. Also color pick. Here. It's a bit too bright. Oops, what did I do? And that looks fine. Merge below. And it looks fine. Eats a lot. Coralani. Where's the boy? Incus. Ancus. And yeah, this one. It looks. I want to make this slightly blurry just to be consistent. Where is it? Here it is. Blur filter. Blur. Did it apply? I want the controls. It did blur, but it's not. Where is it? Do not blur at permission. Gaussian blur. Okay. Now I can control. To blur. Slightly. 3. 5. 5. It looks normal now compared to the others. Nah, we can't really see the texture. Can we? Oh wait. Elihato, how do you pronounce this name? Yeah, Itilat. It's like on purpose because this Mew eats a lot, so it's just called eat a lot. And is it cringe? If it's cringe, it's fine. The Mew won't show up the whole way, only at the start of each phase. Yep. Okay, now it's done. We can export this. What is it? What's okay? Image system. Oh, yeah, I named it after numbers so that the variables can get it. 6. Yep, 6. Save it as transparent, please. And save this file overall. Don't close it yet, because we might need to change it again. Okay, let's continue with the game stuff. So over here, text box background number, that is what we do. Here, 2, 6, I believe. Here, 6. I'm pretty sure I saved at 6. 6. Then over here, we can add, oh, the picture needs to show before that, and then you're gonna hide it afterwards. Oh no, can we fade out? Wait, sorry. Erase picture. Do I have to download that plugin for this? Fade out picture. Blue picture. Okay. No. Oh, go. What a hero. Wait a second. Nope. Where the horse? I mean, mule. We'll just do 1 through. Okay. The mule will just say that. Then we need to fade them out. New picture. Seconds. What picture number? 18. 18 to 0. Under how many seconds? 1 second. In the, let's see, sprite show. In my theme. I make a custom visual novel showing up. What's it called? No. Okay. Is this still in the testing? What is this? Okay, you just ignore that for now. Nah, where is it? So don't tell me I accidentally deleted it. Not a huge deal since it's something I made myself, but oh, I've done that on that screen anyway. Fine, I'll just check the code. GBT. Oh no, we call it something else. Yeah, sprite color. Sprite. I'm just checking how long does it take to fade out. Fade in, I guess. What about fade out? Remove fade out. It doesn't say the time. Fade in duration 20. Fade out 20. So it's 20. Let's see. Edit 20. And also erase Jessie's good measure because I think it's just like invincible right now. Not exactly gone. Erase picture. Okay. And that should work. That should work. Wait for me here. Wish me that. Okay, you're way too big. At least it shows up properly. But you're way too big. Let me check. I think I did scale down a little. What is that stat say? Does this include scaling down? Size? Yes. How much? It's the third number. 1, 2, 3, 4. Second last number. Which is 65. So here, no, 65. And this will reposition. Okay, further. Oh, thanks, Arihato. Hey. Okay. I think, is the meal taking too much space on the screen? I think it's pretty okay. Like, the face is here, and her arm is kind of here. Oh! Mew jump scare. It's not supposed to zoom out like that. Why is it doing that? I guess this thing's gonna stay the same size. What? Don't move. I did move it minus something. Okay, surely it will totally work now. Yay, perfection. Can we hug the meal? Oh wow. No. Okay, there is some spelling error. Is the font size the same though? It looks slightly smaller, or am I just weird? Okay. Oh no. We gotta make sure we turn off the menu. Gotta remember to do that when we enter here. Here. And turn it on here. Oh no. It's not gonna work. You're gonna be careful when the how many choices are there? I believe there was like 4 variation of choices. When leave, you asking, are you sure you wanna leave? Okay, in this case we don't need. Maybe I should go. Game over. But if you stay, Okay, here. Turn it on. One more time. Should be up yet. And that should where? Let's see, and you had to looks like a sudden attack. You don't bring him anything to eat. He tries to eat you an ending. In case you don't bring him anything, he tries to eat you. I mean, Itala is supposed to be a loyal friend of the protect, so she won't eat her. Also, okay, I need. Yeah, currently it's only at this specific spot. Let's stay and go back. Now let's leave. Are you sure? Now let's stay. Just one more. Wait. I'm just double checking if the menu works. Then we can. No, come back. Leave. Stay. And the menu turns on again. Okay, that's good. Let's go eat tonight. Check. Game over. Okay, so there shouldn't be any other issue. So let's. Am I pasting the right thing? Okay, so now everywhere you go there, you get that thing. Perfect. Now I'm gonna make the diary functional. She's gonna say something. So I am going to copy some of the code because I can't remember exactly what to write. We gotta turn the map off. Should I just copy everything? Oops. Okay. It's not related to cutscene. Copy, delete everything else. Firstly, yep. We do not need to move the background to 2, that's perfect. We show her sprite. I'm not sure what face she will show right now. The girl, the Coraline, Corash, Catherine. So that's what's this. And then we're gonna change this image into empty one. Oh no, we're gonna ask, should I pick it up? Oh no, what should she say? What should she say? What's this? Or like, is this a diary? No, she didn't open it yet. What's this? I think it belongs to the horn. And we have to double check if it cuts out of the box. We don't need a lot of expressions for this. It doesn't have to change every single line. Should I pick it up? Okay. And we need the options. And how do we do the options again? I do not remember. Let's check here. There's a lot of things. choices. I'll screenshot that. Also, I can close Clip Studio. I'll just reference from here. Okay. Should I pick it up? Choice. I can find it. Yes or no? I mean, easy. Easiest that. Okay, doesn't seem like cancel. Oh yeah. Okay. Window. Right. Yes. When yes, she'll say like, I'll return it to him or something. I'll return it to him. Return it to him. It seems like it's well kept. It's well kept. How do you say that? Like for good. Like it's clean. Can it be clean? Isn't it better if it's like dirty so he use it more? I want to describe something, like, you know, in like small subtle story writing thing. This diary is important to him, so I need to convey it here somehow a little bit. It's my English ain't that good. It looks cherished by him. Is it too maintained? Can you say that about a book though? A diary? It's well maintained. Maintained feels more mechanical. Let's try Google. Is there anyone asking it? How to describe a good condition book? Just good condition? What? Taken care of? How can you take care of a book? Should I ask ChatGPT? I try to limit my use of GPT when I can. It looked after. That's more like animal. Sorry for being picky. I think good condition. It's in good condition. It's in good condition. It might be important to him. Maybe. Yeah. Cherished. It might be important to him. Cherished. Can I? It looks cherished. It looks cherished? It looks cherished. Maybe it's in good condition. I really appreciate your input. Preserved, but I really appreciate your like suggestions though. But I just feel so bad on using it. But really, thanks for the suggestion, and I hope we can continue suggesting. Yeah, but it's some words like it's hard to explain. Like the main farmer girl. Oh wow, I revealed her identity. Yep, she's from the farms. But I want the girl to speak more simply, and for the boy, he'll speak more intelligent. He'll speak more with better grammar, with a bigger vocab, I guess, because the boy is from a merchant's family, so and the girl is from kind of a farmer family. I know it's a bit cliche, but that's why I want to make the girl's lines a bit more simple. If that makes sense. Like, just keep it like that for now. Okay. Okay, it's in good condition. It might be important to him. No, when I say no, I shouldn't touch others' things without permission. I shouldn't touch things without. Yeah, the girl's dialogue will be just simple, plain. I want her expression to change. Mm, well, what's this triangle? Okay, let's check her face. Not that. This one. Okay. So I guess this face would be suitable. Because she's kind of looking down. And that base is the B base. Wait, not the blushing one. Normal one. Okay, so I got a reference from this eyes that I have to use. I guess this one. Spoilers! This is a tragedy thing, so there'll be a lot of sad faces. I think this is good. It's like a contemplation. So her mouth should look like just small, peculiar. I guess this one. That one is mouthful. What about sorry? Okay. Copy this. And position other stuff remain the same. I will copy this and delete the old one. Her eyes. I should return. I think it belongs to that boy. If I pick it up, I'll return it to him. So she should be kind of smiling. A cat smile or a normal smile? Maybe a normal smile. Oops. This one. Ellie had to spoken again. Well, English is not the best language in the world. There's many words in every language that can't simply be translated, especially if you're trying to cram as much meaning and lore into one word. Writing is a tricky job. Yeah. And, hopefully after I finish this game, I can get some good feedback from other people, hopefully. Smile. Okay. When no. When she says no, maybe just a sorry smile. I know there's not a lot of difference, but to me there is somewhat a difference. Like a tiny variation. Sony is too big. I think air works better. Like, sorry, it's like a setter. More set. Okay. Do we need to change her eyes? Maybe looking at the player. Kind of. It's not really looking at the player. But when we say I shouldn't touch shadow thing without permission, it could be a bit funny, I guess. If the character looks at the screen, because usually in games players just pick up whatever stuff. Okay. Oh no. Wait. No, for these two. And if you press ES, you just have the same enable map. But if no, if you press no, you have this same thing. But if you pick the diary up, we're gonna we're gonna change this image so it looks like it's gone, but in actuality it's just no image. Change transparency, UV done, and then we will activate the actual menu. Copy this. Paste this. Apply. That should be it. Transparent is no. Actually, even though transparent is on, we need to erase this event. So that we won't be able to, even though it's transparent, you still technically can't click on it. So that's why we have to stop it. This should be paired to nothing. Okay, that should. Is this nothing? Yep, that's nothing. Nothing. Below character. Let's try it. Okay, run. Yep. Also, the stamina regenerates faster if you stand and not move. Stop it! You hurt yourself! I have to draw another variation of this smaller sprite with his hood. Yeah, and you can move as long as... What's this? I think it belongs to that boy. Should I pick it up? Nah. Oh no! Sir! Where did it go? No. What's wrong with that? Oh, I see. We don't put the PNG there. Retry. Does it actually read up? Yeah, okay. Scary. It's some Doki Doki literature class. Okay. Let me just grab the random thing. I could just skip to here. Yo. Stop her. Also, just long press the space bar. Long press the space bar to skip stuff. Okay. What's this? I think it belongs to the boy. Check that. Nah. Okay. I shouldn't touch other things without permission. Wait, so yes. I'll return it to him. It's in good condition. It might be important to him. Okay. Oh no! When you press yes, why does that appear? It's keep on running. I think it's it should be because of my code. Cannot read property of opacity of null. Did I accidentally change something in here? I do not think so. This issue. Let's see. Oh wait, let me see. Ellie Hato. I was wondering what is the meaning behind the bug icon for choices. Now I know it's the crash game. I chose bugs because I want to represent players as insects. Because most, maybe all, I'm not sure, most insects have this kind of tiny eye. So it kind of represents that a lot of people can play the same game. Each eye represents each player, but they're all playing one same game. If that makes sense. That's why I chose bug as a representation of the player choices. And now I gotta try to think why is this happening. I think is it because I used this twice? What happens if I don't do it? I'm not sure why this is happening. Wait. It's a bit troublesome. I'm gonna put this in here so that I can run instantly. Same below character. Oh. There is some issue with the code. They're not disappearing properly. I'm not sure why. Is it? Why? All I did Was it because of Eat a Lot? Because Eat a Lot have that fading animation. Let me just add. No, but we didn't activate that code. It might be because of some plugins. I don't know why that would affect this though. Let me turn this on for now. What other plugin did we look into this today? Or is it because I'm just skipping too fast? What if I just press normally? Like just now I was skipping and that might be causing issue. Yeah, technically it just shut in. No. Okay, no issue there. Yes. And what? Oh well. Ah, okay. Oh no, there's a double menu thing. Why did that error happen? Is it just because I press enter at the wrong time? That would be very troublesome. Like, it would be hard to find a solution to fix. But let's just fix this menu showing up. It's not supposed to. We still have to disable it. Okay. And I will just move myself here, teleport here, closer. I will still check if I can recreate that, and I think it's because I pressed the skip button too quickly. And it just confused the game because it's too fast. It needs time to load. And when it's erasing the character thing, the opacity is kind of colliding with each other. Okay. This is that thing. Over here, plugins, sprite, and cuss. Opacity and opacity. I think we had this issue before, but I just named it a different container. So why is it affecting each other? Oh no, do not change anything. I will have to ask ChatGPT about that. But first, let's just see if the menu thing is fixed. And let me test out. Okay. Yeah, is anyone? I don't think that issue happens there. Happens if it's just with the donkey. No, the mules, right? No, I will not skip too fast. If I skip too fast, there will be issues, but it's no good. Ah, whoa. Oh no, you're not supposed to open it. No, I didn't. Okay, I didn't do that. Yes. Okay, the menu thing works perfectly nicely. Now, I will have to make an item of map in here. And Terra Diaries just leave the game. Okay. Let me think. What? Okay, let's just fix the cutscene to not open. To disable the thing first. Then we fix the opacity issue. And where is the cutscene thing? Let me just copy this. You activate the pip. And no, it did turn you off. I guess it's so fast. What? Wait, am I just delusioning this? Just disable it again? Okay, why not? Wait, enable it, please. I need to run. Okay. Turns around slowly. Yeah. Yeah. Like, okay, I have to fix it. Before we do that, I am going to get something outside. What is that? I don't know what it is. Close. What's that? Oops. No. Don't say. Don't say. Ignore it. I'll be back in like maybe 3 minutes. Okie dokie. And this time I'm just gonna hide my model so that you know I'm not here. Wing. Bring back. Oops. Some snacks? A little snacking. Okay. Let's fix the issue. So sad. Firstly, describe the problem. I have two plugins that shows measures the spikes and they can figure in and they two sprites and two sprites can be shown on the screen. Two sprites and two plugins can be shown on the screen once. Can be shown on the screen at once. It works fine normally. However, when I press down the space bar to skip and make text go faster, it will show up. It will show up error. Like, what was the error again? It doesn't show up in here. It only happens when there's two characters. Oh, hi Eddie Hato, you're still here. What are you doing? I hope you're doing something else. Well, maybe just listening in. Okay, so the issue is I'm just pressing down the space button right now. It will like flicker. It will flicker. I'll just describe one error for now. And make it go text faster. When it fades out, it will stuck like it's trying to decrease. It will be stuck. Now both sprites will be stuck trying to decrease the opacity. I don't think there's any errors here. No, it doesn't seem like there's any error. Wait, is this? Why is there pixie? What's that mean? What is this? I don't know what that is. Decrease the opacity. I think it is trying to fade out. Okay, let's see. I'm listening to the stream in the background. The music is very chill and so interesting to see the struggles of game there. Okay, I'm glad you're finding entertainment in my struggles. Anyways, I think it's because it's trying to fade out at the same time. So the button's correct. Preferably only I can have them fade out without wishes or needing to go then to finish trading out on letter. The Hawkins uses a different opacity containers, so I'm not quite sure this is what we need. Can you please check it for me? I'm gonna be polite to ChatGPT, so it'll perform better. This is Sprite Cora JS, and let's dump the whole code into ChatGPT. It's not a huge code. And this is Sprite Anchors objects. It's literally the same code, but just the container and name changes. And while it's loading, I will get when before I do that, we have to make backup of both of the codes, just in case it doesn't work. Near the top of each plugin. Okay. In the class section. I think it should be fine to just add it here. Then, in your fade out merge by functions, where's the last part? Fade out merge bytes. Cora. Oh, it's way shorter now. Okay, and let's see if that works. We're gonna close the whole RPG Maker just so that it loads the new thing just in case. It usually does just updates, but you know, safe than sorry. Okay, let's replay. Hopefully no issues. Okay, no issues with the normal one. Try in here. Yo. Okay, pressing the space button to skip it. Skip. Ah. Yay! It works. Okay, yes. That was quite easy. I would usually don't need to thank ChatGPT or else you're kind of like wasting the resources, you know. try to avoid AI when you can, but still use it if you want to, and if it helps you. Okay, now we have to make an item for the map. In the intro, let's just over here, items, rock, magic water, no. Okay, sturdy rock. Yeah. Stone from my, since she's a runaway girl. Stolen from my father's office to farmer's office. No, borrowed. What about borrowed? Borrowed from my father. Apply. Okay. And at the start of the game, you obviously have that item. New item. Change items, increase one map. Okay, apply. Okay. Now we have to draw the map. And oh, I do not want to draw the map. Oh. I just paste it in, but just trace it a little. Yutaka, stop everything. Chris, get the banana. Hello, potassium and explosion noises. Thanks for joining the stream, but I'm sorry to inform you that I'm not like a Deltarune specialist channel. So I won't be doing animations like that very often. My focus right now is making my own game, my own RPG game. So it's fine if you're not interested, but don't subscribe to me if you came from that, Chris Get the Banana video. It really blown up. Like, I didn't expect it at all. I mean, I'm really grateful for it, but it gave me a lot of subscribers that I didn't deserve, which I feel bad for. So yeah, don't subscribe. But thanks for watching. Okay. So I want a copy of this map but without background. Copy, hide, paste. The background is here. Delete. Oh, and merge everything. Okay. Oh my. I will definitely simplify this, but I'll just kind of trace it. Eddie had to please don't leave a like and don't subscribe, and please forget to hit the notification button. Never see you again. Bye. Maybe that should be my catchphrase from now on. Cause I know. I feel like I'm not important. It's like don't waste your time on me. I'm just doing stuff for fun. So it's kind of weird to treat me as like other content creators, I guess. Mm. The line seems to be a bit too thick, hasn't it? 35 should not work. Canonically, the drawing shouldn't be in here. I don't know how to explain it. Since this is the boy's diary, the boy likes to keep records of items, like inventories, like his parents would. So that's why he draws stuff he holds. But technically, the girl is holding on to this. So canonically, it shouldn't show the map or any of the items. But it's fine. Okay, that makes it. Let's see if I hide this. Yep, it looks like a map. Just some more trees. Yep, some trees. Okay. The outline looks very dark. Should be fine. Let's rename this so we don't forget. Is there a way to just save this as a layer? No, there's not. Quite inconvenient, but whatever. Just hide this and hide everything out. Now it's transparent. Save, export as PNG. Here. Oh, items. In pictures, I think. Right? Where did I save the items? Did I really save it into the item section? I did. Okay. Oh, and there should be 2. Since it's the second item. Yes. And now. Yes. Yes. Save it. And it should be okay. Hide this. And freeze. Yeah, we can just run this. Let's see if it works. Oops, no. Again, are there any bugs with the thing? Did I see something weird or is it just me? Okay. don't think it belongs. I think it belongs to my boy. She be fabulous or something. Da, da, da. Hey, is that showing? Oh, yeah, that's because we didn't. We only get the map item if we go to the first cutscene. Oh, that's troublesome, but not a huge thing. Stop it! You hurt yourself. Gasp. And I made you run like 10 sprints so that you can't catch up to him. Check items. Yay! Borrowed from my father. Yeah. Yeah, I think you can select multiple. Let me pick up the rock. Oh yeah, we need an indication that the rock is pickable. You can pick up this. And let's check. Yep, you can select and see the items. And there's also a number over there. Okay, I kinda don't like that, but not a huge deal. The order of the items is based on the ID. Preferably it's like based on like the order you pick it up, but not a huge deal. And it also remembers which selection, like which page you go, I guess. Yeah. I really like how I did this page flip thing. It's kind of cute. It's kind of ambiguous what Tear Diary means, but hopefully people won't lose too much progress testing that out. Okay. Let's check what do we have to do next. Any small stuff. Okay, we done today. And I think I fixed this a while ago because I changed the corridor into an item instead, right? When returning to the corridor is not corridor. Okay, let's see what I mean by that. Also, run after him. It's kind of cute. And he's here. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, I didn't put the activate button. Now he's running. Wait for me. Don't get crushed, okay? Okay, it seems there's some fish. Wait. I can't go over there. Uh-oh. I think Ankus is like not... He disappeared, but he's not out of the way. All capacity 0. Below, above. Below character. Oh no. Same as character, then we self-switch again. So he's currently blocking the okay. New event page, parallel, below character, self switch, the engine net. That should fix that issue. I can just go here. Okay, insurance. And yeah, he's not blocking the way anymore. Now loading. Why is it loading? Eh. It's because I deleted that, but that thing was caused because I have no idea why it's calling for that. Whatever. I'll just give them what it wants. It's only a few files. As long as it's not causing trouble. Copy, paste, and message. Nothing. Yeah, should fix it. Retry. Okay. It seems the parallax sun's parallaxing, but looks fine. There is one small detail over here. Over here, you can see that the feet is slightly sticking out. Is it worth to fix this, I wonder? Should be an easy fix. I'll glue it. And it's here. Like this small issue happened because I first drew it in Ibis Paint, where there's no real grid kind of option. Turn off the. You don't need that. What's it? Turn off this. Okay. Okay. So I'm just gonna slightly use the liquify tool and pull this down. Yeah, you won't notice a thing. Yeah, so it should be fine. I'm gonna and just replace the same file. Parse over here. Okay, close this thing. Should be results. There was something yesterday, right? And not yesterday. The last stream. Hey, see, the issue's fixed. That last stream, I think when we died in this chandelier, he'll stop running or something. I think that's the issue. So I turn on the fan bell and get ready to sprint. Go. Oh, the chandelier missed me. It's not a huge problem, right? Should I rewatch my stream? No, not that. My chin. It's like I wasn't moving. I mean, no, the guy was moving. Is it here? I gotta mute myself. An ad. Do not see an ad within an ad. Skip. Over here, I think. When was the game over? Yeah, he doesn't move. Oh no, wait. Is it because I haven't finished coding it? Okay, I think it's just because I didn't finish coding the stuff. Okay, that's fine. Then we don't need to care about that. There's no issue there. Next, we gotta do the text. Oh, I see the issue here now. Over here. Tricky. That shouldn't be too hard to fix, I think. Because this is... yeah, it's not too high. When the player is over here, it should be below. And when the player's on this level, it will be above. Wait. No! Okay. I get the issue now. I think it's just a matter of turning on and off the parallax. That wasn't it? Yeah. It's fixed here. Is it on by default? It should be off. I feel like it's because of this. It should just be off until I turn it on. Okay, let's try that. Okay, see, it works now. But again, one more issue. Oh man, it needs to turn off when I get down there. Okay. When he runs, the parallax won't be on. So I must make it an event. It's a bit troublesome. But I thought I already did that. Yeah, the layering in RPG Maker can be quite troublesome. Because like, I don't know. You just have to save images as characters. Like parts of the map as characters. If you want it to show in the layer you want it to. But I really thought I did that already. Did I not? Apparently not. That's fine. I'll just check how many grids does this take. Grid. indication. 1, 2. Why is it not drawing? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. 7. That's fine. So the middle mark will be here. And how big is back object? I'll use this. Did I really not save it as item? Okay. Open the editing. Open this one. And then how long is this? Oh wait, did I not write it up there? Only turn snap grid off for a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, so hard to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll name this notes. Notes 9. So there's 9 over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11. So we need 7, 9, yeah. And I can put it over here. The middle mark is, yeah, that's perfectly made of this over here. Right here. Swish, swish. And okay, basically this. Oh, so hard to see. Why? Is this one block? Okay, I am gonna get a background. I did have a background, but I erased it. I don't know why. Okay, so that I can see stuff. Now we gotta copy this part. Snapped grid, yes. Copy. Doesn't, I can change the heights later. Here to here. Is anything selected? No, because I used the pencil instead of the selection tool. Here. Here. Let go. Draw a little. You can merge this part down. What is this? I don't know remember what the layers for. Stop snapping to grid. Draw the indication thing. Yeah. kind of dots. Oh, thank you. Copy this and mix it in here. It's in here. Now just drag it to the perfect spot. Okay. I have major deja vu. I really thought I did this before. It's like so weird. Did I relive this life or something once? This needs to be darker. I cannot see the white line. It's not much darker. Okay, now I can see properly. Yep. And I can erase. Oh wow, it's perfectly tall. No, it's slightly over. That is... okay. No, it's just perfect. Okay. Hide the notes, hide the background. Oh wait, erase the red thing. Don't select to grid, it's not. Erase better. Okay. Doesn't seem to have any issues. No. Yeah, should be fine. Save. Export PNG. Restart RPG Maker, because most of the issues, like, it rebuilds code pretty well, but it doesn't rebuild the character sprites often. I think it's saved it or something. And mix? No, yeah. 1, 2, 3. So here, I guess, new. Trying to look for it. Room item. Yeah, scroll down. Here's our stuff. Above, same as characters actually, but it's true Turo, so people can walk through it. And then I can delete it. Wait, is there any significance? No. Double check with other stuff. No, there's a shadow. It should work now, I hope. Yay. Okay. It's such a simple fix, but such a weird thing you have to do to make a part of your map a sprite. Oh no. I guess no. No. It's easy. I just don't have to do. No word. No. Actually, I'm wrong. I do need to make it a sprite too for the right side of the map. Since it'll clip through there if I make it a parallax as well. It takes a while for it to open the Clip Studio. It's just faster if I open the file myself for some reason. And this one. So what's this regular again? Something's there. White line? I think it's just a fish. A problem is this is no, it's not a problem. It's fine. I need to count thing. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 is not an odd number. And let me check if we have a character sheet size that wide. It might be close to the one. Oh, when actually, Emil, you never tell me when you stream. I mean, there's nothing fun to watch about my stream. Like, if you're here, you're here. I leave it up to fate if someone comes across me or something funny like that. Okay, 17 by 14. That should be big enough. Wait, I think 17 by 14 is over here. 17 by 14. And I lost count. How many numbers are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And this should be tall enough. 12. Turn this on. Close whatever keys are. What are these? And what are these? It's fine. Okay. 12. So just to make it 12. Oh wait, yes there is. Shaking my head. I don't know what you mean. Like, what's the context? What do you mean yes there is? Gotta tell me the context. Okay. Now here. Draw the little dots in the corner. Oh, but unsnap the grid. What is the shortcut? Control 3? It's a bit hard to remember. Okay. What do you mean context? No, I'm not sure what you mean. Yes, there is. Like when you say yes, there is, but I don't know what context. Like, what do you mean? Yes, there is. I forgot. this layer too. Next, is this a fresh layer? I think it is. It is 17 by 14. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There is no context we already talked about it. You just never do. You make me confused. Streaming and texting on my stream is not the best way to communicate. Wait. I don't know. 13, 14. Okay. So an easy way to count everything else. So just drag this down. Is there merge? There's no shortcut. Also, yeah. Yeah. This is a halfway mark. I hope. Okay, Control C. Did that work? Yeah. Oops. Whatever. Okay, so copy, paste this thing. So, okay. Minsley. Well, you said a stream chat strat. Oh, so what triggers the sizing animation? Oh, the Sekai animation. Oh, it's A. Like if I press the letter A, she will appear and disappear. Which was a bad choice, because it seems like we use A to type a lot. Like, I wasn't thinking about that when I first set up the model. But I don't... It's okay. It's not a huge deal. Sekai could be with me even if she's not with me, technically. Okay, where's the middle one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 8. Here's the middle one. Okay. Oops. Now erase the thing. Let's see. Oh, cute. I low-key was wondering if Sekai was actually there, and it comes on if Sekai moves. I wish some VTuber camera can do that. But not yet. The technology. Probably it'll be possible with AI. It'll be so cute, but you know, it might lag my whole computer. What if I code it myself? But again, me. Characters. Replace this. Yes, please. Yes. Yes. Okay. The middle mark is kind of the full column. We have to... No, it's fine. I was gonna say we have to make the thing empty. Make the parallax image empty. I'll just turn it off. Okay. Modify, okay. And hope that works. Oh no. Firstly, it looks a bit... Why is it underneath? Let's just move it a bit here, but still it's a bit too high. Is that meant to be? Oh, yeah, why is it so high? That is weird. I got it. Yeah, why is it so high? It's supposed to be... Okay. That should be the perfect height. Sketch. Okay. And just gonna redo this part. Cancel selection. Control 3. And oh wait. Erase these. These are just reference. Okay. Here. 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 Corner circle. Boop. 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 And boop. Copy. Save. Paste. Lower opacity, move, yeah. Okay. Okay. It's okay. It's perfectly on the line, so that should fix everything. Oh, and erase that. No. Oh no. I accidentally drew on the corner thing. What if I just copy this small corner? It's not. Okay. Copy. Delete this small corner. Delete this small corner. Paste. And you're gonna find. Where is this? What? Paste. It's over there. Can I play small blow? Wait. Oh wait, that's not the shape I want. Copy it. Paste. Why is the shape like that? I do not know myself. I don't think that's right. Why? I think this is the wrong layer. Oh wow. I think I erased it from that. I'll just undo. Yep. Undo a new one. Yay. Okay. Copy. Paste. And bring it back down. And it should fit perfectly without any gaps. Right? No, it's not too perfect. Wait a sec. Like that? Yeah, you can barely tell the difference. It's gonna... Well, no. Okay. Finally. That should fix everything. Save. Export. PNG. Yeah. Here.那你干嘛出去？你这还开门看呢？My mom just scared me through the window. Cause it's nighttime and so the window's totally black outside. And then my mom just calls me and I saw a face outside. I mean, playing Homie Cypher didn't help me in becoming braver or something. Okay. It should work, but if it doesn't, it just means I need to close the thing and turn it on again. Okay, I think it works. Wait. Oh no. It's just the shadows. I need to make this a non-shadow object, and it should be... Wait. Where did it go? It is here. Same as characters.
你睡啊？你明天8点起来。
知道。
我你吓一跳。对，我都跟你讲，你客灯要放下来，这样才不会醒。
可是放下来，人家还可以看到。
对呀，是看不到啊！你这样那个 gap 那么大，你放到这边来，人家看不到。
这样子早上我又下拉上去。
早上再拉就好，你这么懒呢？我跟你讲很多次，因为晚上放下来，你不怕有坏人。安全一点。穿这样不冷啊？
不冷。
太蠢，我穿那样3件。
没关系。
好，那你还可以睡哈。你现在回家睡觉。
拜拜。Yeah. It's not my fault, okay? I just get startled easily. That's why I don't play horror games. I play psychological horror. I still don't get why this ain't working. Same as character, so it should show up. Yeah, just now my mom was here. Can you guys hear my mom just now? Why am I activating? Okay. What is wrong here? Jumps up. Oh, these are shadows. Alright. It's on the same setting as that, so why is it not shown? Oh, close this. I think that's not the issue. There's just something missing. It is here. Not something missing, but something not. Okay. Well, that was my mouth. Oops, wrong place, but it's fine. Why is it not showing? Why? It's not invincible. Same as character. What if I just make a new one? Like, is there a maximum size limit or something? Or something is prevented. See, it does show up. Right. Okay, it just works perfectly for that one, not this one at first. I'll delete that and put you here, and that should fix everything. Like, I guess there's something weird with the IDs of the events as well. Okay, works now. Wait, what? What did I do? My bad. It might be the event is there because there's a shadow. Is that just like a cursed spot where it just doesn't show up? Okay, bye Elihato. Thanks for being here. Hopefully you can finish this. It works. Why? Wait. Something to... I'm not sure. It shouldn't be because of the chandelier. Oh, Elisa, hi. What's up? I'm just making my game right now. Your streams are like so often in another language, so I don't often drop by and say hi. You should do some like other language streams. Oh, I think I got it, maybe. Uh, okay. I think the issue. I actually don't know why it's doing this, but I think I can fix this by just moving the whole thing up a little and moving that thing down. Oh no, will that work? Let's see. Elisa, no worries. I can speak English that good though. I mean, it's a good practice. I'm considering doing like Japanese only streams or Chinese only streams to practice. And what game am I making right now? It's like a psychological RPG Maker horror game. Like IB, Witch's House, Owl on Me, that kind of stuff. But you know, it's just a small project that I want to do for fun and you know, practice. This is my first game, so it won't be that good. But I still want to try. But and yeah, there's a lot of issues encountered. Let's see. On the same. I feel like this will solve it, but I don't know why I have to do this. How long have I been streaming, by the way? Let me see. Wow, 4 hours? I can keep going. Maybe 1 more hour. I can't stream for too long today though. Like, I'm going to Sunshine Coast tomorrow for like a market thing. My mom and sis wanna go. So we'll go with the pets too. That should work. Hopefully, please. Okay. Go. Yes. Okay, it worked, but I don't know why. I do not know why this works. Or why the thing is a bit low.这只是披萨，然后这里的是。
就这样披萨，然后会有热吗？是整件发的，
只是后面背后。
对啊，就是你铺这个背后。
那提醒起来，明天会冷吗？
明天啊？早上比较早一点肯定会冷。
呀，七大那不是黑中午了吗？
我们差不多，我们8点起来啊，然后8点半。要2个小时。那就是2个小时。
我在 live stream。Okay, that was my mom again. Somehow, her working days are still the same, but she seems to be walking, or she wants to, I don't know, like not bother, but kind of bother me because don't have study. So. Okay, if you finally fixed this issue, I hope that didn't take so long. Fixing one thing always takes forever when it's games. Okay. diary item to 4. Okay, I also did that today or yesterday, but technically finished it today. And also did this. Okay. Okay. Now, before we go on to the next cutscene, I want to make it so that if you return here, it will say something different if you already kind of met with and Sanders. New event page. This will be a bit hard to tell. The main character could technically steal the diary and just leave. That's so sad. But nah, she won't do that. Canonically. So I want once we talk with Anchors, a new cutscene. Switch. What is it? No, not switch. Variable. Cutscene number. Here. That's how I record which cutscenes we've already seen. So if you step here, it will change the cutscene number to 3. 3. 3. Okay, 3. Right, 3. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, 3. Variable cutscene equals. There's no equals, which is equals or higher than 3. So Coraline will say something different here. But it's one issue though. It's like, oh no, I think it's fine. We can also check for the switch. Yeah, we just make 2 versions of this. It should be the same stuff. I just turn the menu on and off differently here. I just need to remember that. Hopefully you can remember that. Okay, copy everything. Okay. This text background is close to let's see. That boy. Is it weird for kids of the same age call each other like that boy, that girl? Is it weird? I can't remember. That boy. I also want to use the punctuation, dialogue pacing. That boy. Slash dots. Wait, does it work for this? slash dot dot slash dot dot slash dot. That point is the same as me. I kind of want to hide the fact that the girl has the curse as well. Like, cause the boy's curse of the goat horn is quite clear, and want to make it a mystery for the players. Like, why is this girl finding a witch? Is she helping someone? Is she helping this boy? Or, what's going on? But then, I'll slowly reveal hints that the girl is also cursed, so not the same as that boy. How is he doing? Will he be okay? That boy. What can she say here? Right now, we're gonna question her hesitation. Why does she want to leave this? She's gonna ask this herself. That boy, does he I should check up on him? Should I check on him? Since this is a question, player can still leave to get another ending. Should I check up on that boy? Should I check up on him? Like, I want to show that our character, the main character, the main girl, is sympathetic. She's kind. That boy. Why was he doing that? Why is he hitting his head? Hitting his head? Bumping his head? Why is he hitting his head? No, it's fine. She speaks very simply. Edit. Should I check up on him? Then we can show Etalot, why not? Where's Etalot? Oh no, that Etalot's in the cutscene. In the first cutscene. Here, copy, paste. Paste. Etalot is a silent, cool character. Edit. Leave. Stay. None of my business. Should I still leave or stay? It's kind of boring. I want to help him. It's not my business. So what happens when the text is too long? I'm not too sure. I might have to change the choices based on that. I want to test this out now, but it'll be taking too long. So I'll just make one that changes the variable to 3. What's it called? Cutscene number. Yeah, true. So it should activate this. Okay. Just want to check. Okay, this is the usual stuff. Top. Oh no. What? No. Should I check up on here? Oh. Wait. Uh-oh. It keeps on running. This should only activate when we step on it. Pair touch. Yes, that's the issue. Let's see. Okay. Chicken. Why is everything his stuff? Should I check that one? I think I know why. I forgot to set the number. Like, I changed the text box by changing this text box number. So I gotta do that. Should I check up on him? Wait, wrong page. Paste. Dots. Okay, it's like 2. It's not my business. Is that correct, Rama? It's not my business. Okay. It's fine. I should check up on him. It's not my business. We can delete these. I want to copy when you leave. It should. Something like this, but a bit different. I want to make the choices feel different. It's not my business. Oh, it's a bit confusing to read. And too bad I cannot make this any bigger. Not my business. That's just something. I want to help him. But we're gonna. This is a one-time choice thing. You cannot click on this again. So self switch A on, and self switch A on, you is this character. You cannot walk through if it's blocked. This will turn. Wait. No. The problem is it only blocks this one, but it doesn't turn into a whole barrier thing. I know I can technically use another variable, but that's a bit of a pain. See, I got trap switch. There's a lot of trap switch. 6. Trap switch 6. 5, 6. See, like, oh well, am I keeping up with this? I need to update this. I can keep it updated. Fine, I'll make another trap switch. Trap switch 7. Trap switch 7. It's in the intro here. Um, 28. Trap switch 7 blocks off the leaf after trying to encountering open with okay. What are you space? Okay. When that happens, you cannot walk through. Not self switch. Control switch. Trap switch. Turn on. Apply. Okay. I wonder. Does she have a pose where she closes her eyes? Like a look of hesitation or something. It's more like smiling. I want to set her. No, she doesn't. Should I draw one right now? It always takes a while to do stuff. It's fine. I want this. Do I have that? No. I do not think so. Wait a moment while I export it. If Clip Studio Paint you want me to. I thought I did export it. It's into Clip Studio Paint, but I guess I didn't. Oh, that's not. It's just not reading my cloud stuff. It's fun. Just wiggle it. And I can eat my cookie stuff. I'll write down what I have to do first. Do I have that? Try another pen. Smooth sound star. Garden. Did I do that? I thought I did that. Oh, we did that like 2 days ago. So the stairs is technically finished. The bad thing about being too detailed in note taking is that I need to update this in multiple areas. Here, intrigue area section. But I like how it looks here. What did I do today? I totally forgot. We'll update this when I'm gonna stop the stream. Oh wow, that's loud. Okay, I'm gonna check my email, so do not look at my screen. Download. And now you can look at my screen. Okay. Yeah, studio. No. I draw. And close this one. I don't want this one. Why are you transferring data from? Nope. New import? No, new. No. How did I do it last time? Open? Yes. I think so. New. Okay. Oh well. 大丈夫. I want a sad close time, like contemplation. What is this? Maybe that's the whole body. We only need to change the expression. Wait. The nose is with the background, right? Okay. Yeah, it comes as a package. Like each expression comes as a package. But I don't need as much mouth expression. I close neutral. Okay. And also one thing I did that was quite unique, I guess, was that how can this, like, the eye coloring is the color of the eyes. Like, no, I don't know how to describe that. Close your mouth, girl. She does. Wait, I've gotta check the photo. No, this is a smiling. We don't want to smile. Where's the smile? Here. It's a different expression I want. technically could work. Like a more neutral frisk, like undertone. Yeah. Setter. Yes, yes. Yes. That's what I want. Um, she a sad thinking kind of face. Mm, hmm. Like expressions can be used to create so many feelings. But for this one, I want it to be sad. It can look relaxed, but I want this to be sad. Exhausted, redraw. I'm not good at drawing like facial wrinkle stuff. It's I should practice more. I guess it's good to learn how to draw elderly characters as well. Maybe like this. She does have the double eyelid thing. Hmm. Am I? Oh, does it? Wouldn't make sense if it said that. Something. I am not the best artist. Maybe I'll draw the eyebrows sort of. Yeah, a sad eyebrow like that. That's good. Yeah. Where's the smelling like? Yeah. So you can I don't know. What am I talking about? Her eyebrows tiny bit longer. Am I drawing it the right way? No, I accidentally color picked it. My eyebrows are a bit longer and thicker. It's still slightly dandy art style, but just why is this not? Oh, it's not erasing too. Is that too weird? I think it looks fine. Oh wait, clip studio paints. Their pencil coloring are a bit more detailed, but Ibis paint is slightly blurry. So it might look different from the new expressions I have, but it's fine. Yeah, I want to make her look sad. Like that? Eh. Does that look weird? I don't know what to do with the eyelid, double eyelid kind of thing. It could also look like that. Maybe. But that's not really the double eyelid. That's just the eye. I mean, that's what I want. Does that look right? I do want it clear. I guess it's a bit too short, the double-sided thing. And a bit too front. Bring it back a little. Okay, maybe. Yeah, slightly better. Should be fine now. Let me just check how I color these. Okay, I made this slightly transparent effect. What's this? Yeah, there's a lot of folders instead of one thing. I'll try to keep it easy here. Color dropper thing. Let's see, no. There is green in the eyes. That's kind of... Do you even notice it in the game? I don't think so. But it's inspired by one webtoon. What's it called? Stepmother? Cinderella Stepmother webtoon. Manhwa when we get Cinderella Stepmother. Yeah, this one. I kind of do this as an inspiration of this manhwa, where the characters' eye color is their like eyelash. I thought it was just so charming that they did that. I don't know. Why not? I'm just doing some random art style. But it's not really obvious on the guy and the boy, but it is for the girl. You can see it slightly if you squint really hard. Okay. We need another folder for this to make the hair thing. I think it's good enough. Is the eyebrows a little bit... No, it looks fine. Just a bit longer here. And I think this is too thin. Wait, wrong step. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. No? The hair. Is this hair? What is this? I cannot remember. This is the hair. But what is it? That? Oh, it's... Why can't I just merge this? And this kind of art style of the slightly see-through eye thing. I know a lot of anime and games does it, but this one is inspired by this game, Color X Malice. Like the characters, you can see their eyes through their hair, and I thought that was just really pretty. Oops, spoilers! Ah! Okay. Oh well, we're done with this expression. Great, that was not too long. Export as PNG. Go to photo game image pictures, and we're gonna name it appropriately. I close set. Yes. Yay, that's why I like being able to draw on my laptop, so I don't have to transfer a lot of stuff in and out. So right now I can just immediately oh my gosh, it takes so much time just to do that thing. I closed set. Was that what I name it? I closed set. It needs to be the same or else it won't work. Now her mouth also gotta be set. Wait, what's this one? It's none of my business. Okay. So what expression? Oh, she's good when she says none of my business. That is more of a screaming tone. This one looks good. This one. Okay. It's not that. Now replace a smile with a sad. It's none of my business. It's not my business. And what will she say? What excuses? Will she say? She will surely feel bad. That's her character. But she's someone who kind of like runs away, I guess. It's not my business. Let's go to the next spot, maybe. Oh no, I'm sorry. Sorry. She's sorry. Not your dream. And we're gonna add this, which is so hard to see. I think that's sorry. Fades out. Walk out. Wait a moment. Walk slowly to the right. Game over. That should be it. Simple like that. But, would be interesting for people. No. Oh, should I have done it? Okay, chicken. Good boy. Why is he hitting his head? Should I check up on him? eaten lots. This needs to be. I feel like it's just not appropriate. Like, should I check up on him? Should be over here. So we're gonna switch things around. Oh, hi, Chinai. It's been a while. That's because I've been making my own game instead of playing Identity V often. But I already saved up a lot of dice for the Freeman collab. Have you watched Freeman, Chinai? I feel like you might enjoy the show, maybe. But none of my business. Sad face. Sorry. Oops. Eat-a-lot's not saying that. I need to change it. Okay, Eat-a-lot is not saying that. We need to change the background back to 2. No, wrong set. Apply. Should I check? Should I add another dialogue at least? Should I? Oh. Check up on him? Yeah, I'll add this below here. Because this thing runs too fast. That one. I can delete this one. Sorry. Coding, dialogue paste. That's too low. Okay, game over. I want to help him. No. What was a kind expression? A kind expression. Determines. Maybe this one. I shouldn't give up yet, but I will change that to some other word. Oh, I want it to be beetle. She's still a bit, flustered from seeing another person with the same crisis. Okay. What will she say? What will she say? I shouldn't give you. She wants to help, but what will she say? I'm so curious. I can help him. I should be kind. Please, Derek. What if just dot dot dot? Sometimes nothing is less is more. Zeros. I want to help you. I think I can help you. I think I can. Because like she's not even sure if she can find the wizard. The witch. Do I put full stop? I think I want to put full stops. Let's make this grammatically. I think I can help you. So wait. She will turn up, left, left. Just one left, so she gets out of the barrier thing. You get your map back, the switch is on, and that should be it. Okay. This is the default stuff. Go here. Deploy plus 5 siblings. Should I check up on him? I think I can help him. Wait. Why is the text speed so fast? Oh, well, I forgot to erase the meal. Let's see. Copy this. Over here. Okay. The text speed is too fast. I don't want it to be immediate. Was it always like that? I don't think so. Or was the sentence just short? Okay, maybe I just double pressed. Hello, donkey, why are you here? Why did I keep calling her donkey? Sorry. It's just easier to say than mule. Oh, I only erased the mule in one part. Okay. This is last one too. I think it might be 5 hours of the stream. Nah. But I like it. I wish I can do this forever. I want to help him. And you can't go back. Okay, who's here? Okay. Not my business. Sorry. Is an eyebrow too thin here? I think it's a little bit thin. I want to fix this before we end the stream. Rename this. Bottom. Usual. Yeah. Okay. That's a bit too high. And that's a bit too sharp. Is slightly lower. And this one, we can use this. Like just a tiny bit bigger, just because the pen looks different in this compared to the pencil brush I have in your base paints. Now looks so good. Softly. Just make it slightly thicker looking. But a bit more curves. Just trace it in the same spot. Oh, that's not right place. Pictures. And this, yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. Should be done. New pen. Is there any changes? Yes, it does have the changes. Is it just me or it just looks a bit different from the usual sprite? Is the eyebrows too dark? it's alright. I think it's just me not being used to seeing a new. Wait. This thing. Ah, I found an inconsistency in my art. Uh-oh. That eye doesn't have the shading thing. You know, the shading thing I said? Where is that pose? Here. There's no shading thing with her hair. Yep. Is it better without shading? Let's check the other cutscenes. I did not notice that. Run. Run. Okay, it's just for some reason it's only for that pose. I got 3 poses. Let's check with this one. And also the flashing thing I do not like. But I have to go to sleep zone. What do I have to do? Art. Exposes doesn't have the hair translucence and what else? Without yes, and flash needed lips there's nothing to do. Okay. What else? Any more issues that needs major fixing? Oh wait, I gotta save this. I need to save as do it as Clip Studio. This part, Cora Sprite A, I think, needs some fixing. Did I keep writing a line for this? I think I did. Just one. Oh yeah. Debug same option when inputs limit try going about the but when that's a small thing. Okay, let's see in total, what do we do today? Okay, go to the normal world. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Today, code it. Where's the code? Here. Need to for dun. Some cutscene stuff. Cutscene. Did I really add cutscene? Or favorite options? No, I technically did. What did I do today? Some debugging stuff. That's more like a map stuff. What's the difference with these? Nah, I think it's here. Map. Pillar. Rails. Rail. Map. There's rails. Into ribbons. And we called it the map. Map but not functional yet. Dialogue size bigger. Bigger dialogue size. Okay. Yay, we're gonna end the live stream. I am actually tired and myself jump scare. Hey, thanks for people coming here. I'm going to sleep. Alright. As usual, count 2, 3, or what? 5? Anyway. Thanks for anyone who stayed here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thanks.